Yo. Oh. We got Jenny new user Llama on YouTube, Yaman Tamimi, Shrades, Shanadown Peace, and Matt Davis. Hello everybody on Twitch. We got SE Andreas, Rumholt, Burzen, MG Rockwell, Navy Spark. Let's see. We got Shanadown Peace, Shelpski, Tiny Punch, Bound to Hits. Hello everybody. Oh, and I think we got Blunt Pirate somewhere in there as well. There you go. Hello, Blunt. What up, player? Hey. Hello, Funny387. And hello, Matt Davis, also on Twitch. Hello, everybody. Dr. Eco, that live for me. Okay. Okay. Y'all were in hiding. Yeah. Navy Spark Sound Dude. Hello. How you guys doing? Y'all see the contrast? It was blue for a second. It was like, you know, two forces sitting on my shoulders. Chaos and order. Hope you guys are in a good mode. Hello, I am the one Nan. What's up, Ed? Doobie-doo. Howdy doobie-doo. Angel and Devil, yup. Pretty much. So tonight, I think we're gonna start with a little bit of Fall Guys. I played a little bit on the, what's it called? On the Thor before falling asleep. I brought the Thor with me to bed. Played a little bit. Not a whole lot, but I did play a little bit. We're not going to play the entire night tonight. I'm definitely going to play something else. But I'm going to do a little bit of it, you know? Maybe an hour, maybe two. I recently bought the G7 AK Champion Edition. Do I need to know any features that I might never know? Well, it depends. Look, out of the box, fantastic controller. There are some things that, well, actually, you know, funny that you mentioned that because I'm going to be using that tonight. I'm going to be using the G7 Pro AK, if you know what I mean. Oh, I just forgot about something. 1 second. I'm sorry. I'll answer that question. I just want to check something real quick. Oh. Yeah, okay. You know, I'm going to use that tonight.
Chicken joins the flock.
Blage plays. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. So back to what we were saying, SC Andreas. How about I open up the app? Let's do that, yeah? Let's do that, bruv. How about I open up the app and just do it, baby.
Chicken joins the flock. Let's go.
Thank you for the follow, Devil Dog.
Chicken
and hello, Christina De Luna. Go touch grass. See, that's how you should know that the GameSir people, including I, right now, my toes on grass, patch of grass, my toes always. Right now I'm rubbing them back and forth, you know, like this. Oh yeah, feels good. Yeah. No. Shake 'em, hell yeah. Song like Scott Stapp. I don't know who Scott Stapp is. I would assume someone from the game sports world. Yeah, I'm sports illiterate. What can I say other than the truth, of course? Oh, what's happening here? No. What? There you go. One second. I got things acting up funny. Anyways, let's bring up the app. Okay, I think I know why. Yo, what up, American Blood? Competitive Fall Guys? I don't know if I consider Fall Guys to be competitive. I mean, it is competitive, yes, but I don't know how I look about it that way. I shouldn't look at it that way, because otherwise I'm gonna do like everything else at it competitive. Y'all see how intense I can get. Let's see. So yes, are there things out of the box that I think you should do? Well, one thing is the dead zones. Typically, if I'm not mistaken, when you get them, they're at 10. I like to put them at 5. Something I personally like to do also is my right stick. At least my right stick. I prefer raw, but that's a preference, right? That depends on you. So, just a quick explanation as to why and what this does. Usually, a stick is a square, right? And when I say a square, I mean in terms of value. You have your x-axis, you have your y-axis, right? And the axes, well, originally went from 0 to 255. 12-bit, I think they go higher, but that's not so much the point. I think they go to, you have 0 to 496 little different dots. Though, that doesn't really matter. That's not the point. The point is, think of a straight line, and your x-axis, which is left to right, has 0 to 4,096 points. So it's going to split down the middle. So it's probably going to be really 0 to minus 2,048, and then 0 to plus 2,048. And you're going to have the same thing with the y-axis, right? The vertical. So usually, when you go at the peak opposites of your axes, it's going to be... Ultimately, when you do the whole coverage, it's going to do a square. So raw is basically a one-to-one reading of the positioning of your stick on your sensor. You guys ever seen those videos on, you know, those shorts or those videos where they use Photoshop to like make models look slimmer, and they use that tool in Photoshop to kind of bring everything into a bunch to give it the shape that they want? Y'all know what I mean? Let me know in the chat if you know what I mean. I think I'm speaking to no one interested. Hello, M News Dosre. So back to the explanation. When you pick circle, it's kind of the same thing. It's software adjusted to make it to basically they're fitting the square into a circle. But fitting a square into a circle is very hard. It's very challenging. So in terms of the sensor, it's kind of like that tool on Photoshop. Is they're trying to fit something into something else that is really not meant to fit. And a good adjustment, a good quality adjustment, is going to be so precise that you're going to have a very linear-like point from the center all the way to the furthest point of your axes. But typically, it's not perfect. It's not one-to-one. And some companies do a much better job at getting close to one-to-one, GameSir being one of them. But some companies, they don't care. That's why, like, you push at 50% of your stick and you're like at 70% of your range. That means that whenever they adjusted the range, they didn't really bother to try to make it as linear as possible. Rather, what they did is just like not worry too much, kind of cramp it to the center and just call it a day. And not always, but typically when the job is well done, when you do the circular test, you're gonna get 0.0%. However, you can still get 0.0% and have something in your range that is completely fuzzy and unclear for your sensor, so you're gonna have something that is not linear at all. So rather than trusting the work that's been done, and I will say, like, GameSir is one of the companies that do a very good job at having a linear stick. By going raw, you're basically just saying, I don't want any adjustments, I just want the sensor to do what it's supposed to do. So that's why I prefer raw. Beyond that, dude, that's like probably the two main things. I would reduce the dead zones. I would put raw if that's what you prefer. You can increase the report rate, but honestly, like 1000 hertz. Okay, fun fact. The world record, the Guinness World Record, recorded reaction time, fastest reaction time on a human is somewhere around 100 milliseconds. Effectively, this means that if you were to have a controller that would be, say, 150 hertz pulling rate, it would still be fast enough so that you cannot even tell the difference. Now, granted, after training, I think we are still perceptible even though we can't react at that speed. So 1000 hertz, much faster. That means that every time your controller sends a message to your PC, it does it every 1 milliseconds. If you put 4000, it's every 0.25 milliseconds. If you put it 8000, you get the gist, you get the mathematics. So look, if you go 8000, just know that your battery depletes faster and it is also more taxing on your CPU. For me, I stick to 1000 because as a streamer, my CPU is guarded like it's the holy grail. I don't want to put too much stress on my CPU. The last thing to mention for you maybe is if you don't know about the shift layer, you should absolutely educate yourself on it. I have a great video on my channel, Game Tech Talk, that talks about it. It goes in depth. It's the thumbnail that says shit on the competition with a G7 Pro. This tool is fantastic. I'm not using it at the moment, but if you don't know what shift layer is, you absolutely should use it. Quick question, is this trigger stops been fixed for the G7 Pro ZZZ edition? I haven't had problems, but if you can be specific what kind of issue, I can tell you if I heard about it. I remember there was something with the bumpers, which I didn't experience, but I remember there were a couple of posts on Reddit, but trigger stops having issues? What kind of issues are we talking about? Agreed, by the way, Matt and Bounty over on YouTube. Like the trigger stopped working altogether? I haven't had that issue. So I unfortunately, I'm not familiar with it. But one thing I can tell you is whenever there's like, especially if there's a couple of people reporting that they're having issues with a specific component, they rework the entire line. They rework the entire production line. So, you know, especially now, if this is something that happened around ZZZ was shipped around December, if I'm not mistaken. So it's been a long time. Like for a company like GameSir that moves controllers like there's no tomorrow, it is a very long time. So I wouldn't be concerned. Just go for the model that you want. Every updates that they've done, like little tweaks and improvements over since the launch, should be applied on all the models. I hope that answers the question. Why is my game not coming up? Oops. Well, it's my game not coming up. I wanna say what the, but I ain't gonna say it cause I'm not, maybe I am, I don't know. Baby. I don't know. Oh. Buy music. Actually, let's go that life for me. Bruh, you've been hooked, huh? Heck yeah, dude. The G7 Pro is an extremely good looking G7 Pro. The ZZZ, I mean, is an extremely good looking G7 Pro. Amazeballs, it very much is. It very much is amazeballs. I think GameSir should make their own gaming consoles to undercut the big three. I mean, that's... Hey, dude. If I have come to trust a company to do great products, it's definitely GameSir. That said, game consoles is on a whole other scope. So, would I love to think of a future where we might see something like that? Absolutely, but you know, we're not there yet. We're not there yet. That said, dude, GameSir doing a retro handheld? Man, how I wish. How I wish. I would love to see them do that.
Let's go.
Future Scarab, thank you for the follow. Email and Grace brought some good luck. Customs, there you go. Awesome. Happy to hear, Navy Spark. 200, my dude. Feed pics. All right, Trades, got you. Do you want me to send you like the pics while I'm rubbing them like super hard on the grass mat? I just need details, bro. The AK sticks on a GameSir. Yo. Oh my God, yo. And apparently, thank you, Dad Life for me. Thank you for the lurk. Apparently, they considered it for a minute. They considered it for a minute around holiday 2024. This is not an information I ever got confirmation on. I don't know. It's someone from the retro handheld space that had told me that apparently at that time they were looking into it, but they decided, you know, not the time, not something they want to pursue at the moment. But yo, if GameSir was to drop a retro handheld, that definitely could be interesting. Like, and especially if they lean on what they do best. Like, you know, it doesn't have to be the latest chip, the greatest panel of all, like dual screen options. Would I like all that? Absolutely. But I think if GameSir was to drop like the retro handheld with the best controls you've ever felt on a handheld, oof, that would hold the interest of a lot of people. Yep, that's who I was referring to. Aish was the one to say that to me as well. I think that would be exciting for a lot of people, I included. Yo, imagine a freaking retro handheld. They're like TMR sticks, optical face buttons, hair trigger, 2 extra back paddles that you can lock. Man, I'd be like, why, GameSir? I hate you. You just ruined every other handheld for me.
Thank you.
Bruh, but I'd buy it. I get it, Chinito. I get it. Bro, I woke up, I saw that message, and I was a little bit jealous. I was like, wait, why? Why? And why is it that he got a message that he's got to wait, and I got a message that it's reserved, and yet no one's contacting me? What the heck, dude? Should use the Cyclone 2. I haven't used the Cyclone in a minute. I love the Cyclone 2. But look, I'm gonna be honest. Bit of a hot take. Clearly, I think it's fair to say that there is a GameSir before and a GameSir after the G7 Pro, and that's okay. That is absolutely okay. In fact, I think they did a phenomenal job at dropping a product that is so game-changing, and also really capitalize on learning what they need to learn to become the next level of GameSir that they are right now. G7 Pro is a phenomenal controller. But are we ready for new options from GameSir? I think most people are. I know I am. So I'm excited to see the Tarantula 8K, like see a revision of that product. But I'm also excited to see, you know, that Nova with the screen, an updated Cyclone. Like, I'm excited to see updated SKUs, and I know it's gonna come. It's not like they're not trying to do it. They were just focused on becoming extremely good at something, and they have. But yeah, I'm excited. The spin drive, the Swift drive. I'm sorry, the turbo wheel. Thank you for the lurk, some dude. Thank you for the lurk, some dude. What you want to run? My hood. Oh. Thank you for the lurk, some dude. Thank you for the lurk, some dude. Well, spitting bars, I'm more like making noise right now. Because there weren't much bars in what I said. Just keeping it real, you know? You know? So what are you gonna do, Chinito? That's the question. What you're gonna do, bro? That's the question. Oh. I'm still on the fence, man. Yesterday, hanging out over at the RH After Dark podcast, hanging out with the Fox, just reminded me, man. I love his takes on Twitter. Like, if you don't know the Fox, you should know the Fox. And if you know the Fox and you don't follow him on Twitter, you're doing life wrong, for the record. And man, every time I read something about the Steam Machine, and that is having what I think are very grounded expectations. Every time I hear something, I'm like, oh man. See, that's the plight of knowing. That's the plight of knowledge, right? Like, no one has to convince me of the power of the Steam Machine. I know what to expect before that thing was in people's hands, because while I'm not the Fox, I understand hardware. I understand what I'm working with, right? But it's one thing when you know, and then it's another thing when you see it, and I haven't seen it, but man, when I hear about it, it's like, ugh. It's kind of like, it's just a reminder of, you know, you're about to do something stupid, right? Thank you, Panda Charlie. It's that thing, right? It's knowing that you're about to do something stupid and then being exposed to the fact that you're stupid for doing it. Arguably, same thing. Tomatoes, tomatoes. But it hits different. They have a return window of 14 days, and I'm not sure, but I think there's something I think there was a change recently for the Steam Machine to do with charging, but it's undisclosed. It's undisclosed, so it's kind of like, you know, you might be charged return fees, but I don't think they specify like a percentage or an amount. You should look it up. I'm pretty sure I looked it up recently, and something they said in there kind of made me feel like, ooh. It's sounding like they have a clause in there where they could basically say, yep, yeah, no problem, you can return it, you know, but we'll be charging a 10% return fee or whatever. Probably to prevent people from feeling like, well, let me go ahead and buy it and let me go ahead and return it. It sounded like that, but again, you should go check. And if you do, let me know, because I would appreciate confirmation on that. And maybe I was the one that was misunderstanding, but I'm pretty sure the return windows is 14 days, which is kind of a I prefer 30, but it's better than nothing, you know what I mean? Woof. That was close. Not gonna lie, I didn't think this person was gonna make it. Oh. There you go. Heck yeah, some dude. TS is giving me anxiety? What do you mean? GG, baby. Wait, that's what I say every time I go raw? Guess I missed that. Probably when I was talking about the app. We're watching the Twitch stream on the Xbox and then it earned scratches. The only explanation for that, Berzin, is if the Twitch application on Xbox has a thing where it puts you in a window mode, but doesn't actively put you in the stream. That would be the only explanation, because otherwise, being on Xbox, being on a phone, being on PC has no impact. Other than, you know, like I said, maybe Xbox loads the stream in a window mode, which means that like it's letting you see without logging you in as a user because you haven't talked yet, you haven't typed. If you watch from the Xbox, that's what I would recommend. Like especially from Xbox or TVs, because those apps are more like, you know, just in watch mode. Just make sure you type once so that it captures your account and logs you into the chat list, because that's how the API captures if you're there. If the API doesn't know you're there, it cannot give you points. I know you feel like you are, but from a technological point of view, it's like you're not. Yeah. Let's do this. Like a boss. Are you going to bed, some dude? You have a good night, Dad? All to confirm the policies? I just looked it up. It doesn't say anything about costs, but you know, it might have been me that was trying to read between the lines and saw something that. But I'm still looking to get hopefully a tighter confirmation on what I. Okay, you may be responsible for paying to ship the device back, although in some regions Valve provides a prepaid return label as part of the RMA process. I guess I'm in Quebec. In Quebec, it's a literal law. If you ship the product and the company covered shipping, it's against the law to charge for shipping. And it's based off of where I live. Yay for Quebec. That was always the case, but some of you may know, for those of you who watch Linus Tech Tips, they covered some of the changes that happened recently. We have some of the best consumer laws in all of North America. No, it's not supposed to, Chinito, but I see, that's the thing. I remember reading the policies and I was like, I feel like it's left to interpretation, but that's the part that I'm not sure. But it's not supposed to be the case. You do have to return everything in their original, like, so basically you open it, you know, keep your wrappings, keep the manuals, that kind of stuff. Like, do a good job repackaging the product. Is what I would probably recommend. But yeah, reaching out to Valve is definitely the best way to go. I don't think I've ever went to the left side. How crazy is that? So then let me ask you the tough questions. If they don't respond, what do you do? Do you go ahead and make the purchase if you don't have a response in time? Or do you cancel it? What do you do? What do you do, bro? What do you do, bro? You might have to skip. I don't blame you. Like I said, you know, it's like yo, what up, FNB? It's like, man, see, that's the thing. That's the thing, right? Like, take for example, I purchased the DJI Pocket 4. Then when I was in China, the Luna Ultra, I basically would have had the Luna Ultra for the same price that I paid the DJI Pocket 4. I was too tired near the end. I was like, F it. And they had just announced the DJI Pocket 4P, but it was gonna ship by the 23rd, and I left on, or not the 23rd. I was gonna miss it. I was gonna miss it by like a couple of days. but it released one day before I left China. So I was like, oh man, you know, I could go to the store to see if they have it, but I was like, it's probably gonna release soon in Canada. Either way, I was basically decided I was gonna return the DJI Pocket 4 that I just bought, because literally the better product just released. So like, why would I pay upwards of 900 when I can pay upwards of like 1,050 and get the new one, right? Just logical thing to do. But then I'm home, I'm using the Pocket 4 still, I'm enjoying it, and I'm here thinking, do I just call it a day and just stick with it? You know, that's the thing. That's the thing. Like, you buy the Steam machine, even though you know, and I'm talking to myself right now, you buy the Steam machine even though you know that you feel dumb for doing it, because clearly it's pointless. You have better hardware, and arguably better small hardware if we think of handheld PCs. But once you have it, there's a good chance that you're gonna be like, well, I already got it, might as well just keep it, call it a day. GG. What up, Belkis? How you doing? So that's like, that's why, in a way, it sucks. Thank you, Shrades. It sucks that I don't have it, like, don't have the email yet, but at the same time, it's kind of a good thing, because that gives me time to think a little more about what I want to do. Because, like, if I get the email now, impulse save, I'm gonna be like, okay, getting it. Knowing that I have an ability to return it, but by the time I have it, I might be like, Matt, here's my recommendation. If you don't have that app, get an app called paint.net. Unfortunately, the Photoshop one that she sent, I don't think we can open it, but in paint.net, with just the background, you can create layers. That's what I'm gonna do. So you create layers and you just apply whatever you know, controller and game, and you make custom ones. That's what I'm gonna do. I just haven't gotten around to doing it. Yeah, that's the thing, Chinito. It's better. And it's not better in every way practically. It's better, point blank. End of the story. So you probably have more RAM. It's not single channel. The CPU is way stronger. The GPU is similar on a more recent RDNA. So it's better through and through. So you find a good dock solution and you set it up nice, and there you go. You have a better option than a Steam machine. The one advantage that the Steam machine will have over it is native SteamOS support. It's the only thing. But you can still install SteamOS or CachyOS. It's just that the Steam machine has it native. You know? Oh no, I'm sorry. I guess that's not true. You have HDMI CEC. That's the other benefit, right? But that, I think, for someone who's motivated to find a solution, it is something that you can work around with. Maybe not as convenient, but definitely convenient enough. Hello, Breckleman. What are it? Hello, Breckleman. What are it? How you doing, bro? Oh. Ça va très bien, merci beaucoup, mon ami. Merci beaucoup. Merci. Oh. Yeah. Hello, Zuzu No Soul. Why no soul? Why? If you have no soul, how are you gonna play with the Soul digital controllers from GameSir? Cause y'all seen the news, right? Controllers are going digital. They're gonna be soul bound. No more physical controllers in our hands. And now the only way to play with it is in our soul. And you already know I got a G7 Pro. In my soul, baby. Yeah, that's right. That's true. I got a G7 Pro for me and you. Yeah, that's right, baby. Look at me breaking the system. Going back. I'm so good. Baby! Baby! I am the winner. Baby!
Hey, GG's, bro. Good fight, man. I really like having a balanced fight.
GG! Get it? Well, Chinito, I hope you will. Because I'm gonna be honest. I know you're not typically you're impulsive, and I get it because I am too. But it seems like you're hearing the voice of reason. And don't get me wrong, y'all see the times that I'm impulsive, but there are also times when I hear the voice of reason. And the steam machine might just have to be one of those times. EWC is on? No. And hello again, Game Bureau. Was it? Who was I think that's the Valorant tournament, is it not? Yeah, it's Esports World Cup. Is it? That's what it is, right, Game Bureau? Yeah. Valorant is a pretty it's a pretty high ceiling first person shooter. For sure, for sure. Skibidi-doo-doo. I think it is time, you know, Chinito, we're talking about making good choices and being smart. I've actually been preparing. I pulled out handhelds. This is the GPD. I think I'm gonna sell handhelds. It's that time. These things have been gathering dust. and they're super, like, they're mint. I so don't use them. They're like in perfect condition. Ask away, Zuzu No Soul. $1? No. Actually, let me do a factory reset on this one. Wait, did I do that already? I think I have. This one is factory reset. I was too tough on the Win Mini, I think. $3 for the dang. Don't worry, guys. The bid starts at way higher. Don't worry. The bid starts at $2,000. $2,000 owned by the Great Cliff. I had to, and it might pay off. It might pay off. Come on. No, what have I done? Yeah, no. Yeah, I messed up. $2,000. But Clef, it's not worth that. I know, but it's Clef owned, so it goes up in value. $2,000. Yeah, no, dude, I kid you not, I don't think like that of all the handhelds I bought, of all the PC handhelds I bought, that is for sure the one that I used the least. I don't even have 2 hours on this handheld. I kid you not. I just didn't like the ergonomics. It looks like it's straight out of the box. It is absolutely flawless. There's not a, like, there's nothing, not a scuff. There's hardly fingerprints on this thing. Whoever's gonna buy this one from me is gonna be no, you know the part that sucks? You know the part that sucks? Like honestly, just, you know, being serious for a second, is I'm leaving it open to Canada only, cause tariffs. If I ship something to the US, it doesn't matter that I had it for like however long. You know, because the US is like, oh well, it's made, it comes from China, paid tax on it, owned it for over a year, doesn't matter. How much is it worth? It's worth $1,200 right now. Okay, tariffs, $200. No, I'm not doing that, Navy. See, that's the part that I get it, but I'm not doing that. Because the problem with this is, if ever the person that's receiving it is being held in custom and is being told, yeah, okay, so it's going to be $300 in tariffs, then it becomes my problem. If they don't pay it, I have to pay it just to get it back. And that is on top of potentially being charged a penalty because I lied. I'm not doing that. It sucks, dude. It pisses me off so much that they're doing that. I used to do giveaways. Like, I'm not talking about GameSir here. I used to do like personal giveaways on my channel. I don't want to do that anymore. Like, I can't force someone to pay the tariffs or not. But I don't want to find myself having to like pay that because they don't want to do it. I get it. I get it that they don't. But that shouldn't be my problem. And it is. If you know. So, yep. It pisses me off. It absolutely pisses me off. So I have to, like, I'm gonna make a big announcement. I'm just compiling everything, Probably gonna post on the RH Discord and on the HU Discord and like do local. But I'm gonna like it's like all part of a bigger journey that I need to take. Get better. Get rid of the apartment. Like purify my space. I gotta start making moves into like improving my condition. And that one of the probably the biggest problem is I just have too much stuff. So I need to sell a shit ton, and I'm not trying to make crazy profit. In fact, I don't buy something and make profit off it. I just want to part with it and be reasonable on, you know, how much I get back. So I'm gonna be selling a beep ton of things, but I have to keep it Canada only. I mean, they suck, but the fact that it's applied on secondhand things, RMA things, that to me is the crazy thing, right? Because it's one thing to get it once, which I can understand. Like, your economy, your country, you want to make like your percentage, your taxes, whatever you want to call it, your customs, your tariffs, I get it. But the fact that you're doing that on RMAs, and I understand to some extent why this is being done, right? It is to prevent people to just be like, oh, but it's an RMA, when it's not. I get that. But to me, it's ludicrous, because there are going to be instances where they're making double, triple the same amount just because that thing is moving back and forth. Thank you, Matt. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's problematic. It's problematic. I feel the pressure of my space pushing down on me, stopping me from doing things, stopping me from taking action. So I need to get rid of a lot of things. I need to purify my space. I don't need 100 controllers. You know. I'm not trying to build a wall, though. The what's his name? Jeez, hasn't been making content all that much lately. Man, I can't remember his name. Anyways, guy on YouTube that does controllers. Yeah, we have cow milk in bags in Quebec. It tastes better. Yeah, fair. Beta does have the best controller wall in the business. I agree. We have them. We have both. No, not jugs. I'm sorry. No, we don't. Well, actually, no, that's not true. We have all three. We have jugs. We have cartons. But we also have bags. So usually it depends on the size. Like 2 liters. Is gonna be approximately it's gonna be mostly 3 liters. Is gonna be 2 liters is gonna be between cartons and jugs. 4 liters, which is about a gallon, is gonna be in bags. Here, let me bring up. That's a milk bag. And then you just cut the tip. You know. And when you couldn't find the scissors, you just bite it off. And then when you pour the milk, it goes like all around, all over the place. Wasn't it ideal? But, you know, you can't find the scissors and you want milk now. Kind of like Homelander, you know? Homelander also wants milk when he wants it. Well, we were kind of like young Homelanders. We needed the milk right now. Give me the milk right now. Who is the man who drinks the milk from a bag? Clef, can you dig it? There you go. The baby poo colored circles? Oh. Well, though that's I want to say that's baby around the what 2-3 months mark. Because at first it's yellow, mustard yellow, you know? That beautiful mustard yellow. Yep. And as far as I can remember, it is the colostrum that colors the poo yellow. Colostrum, which is a highly contained dose of sugar in mother's breast milk. That is typically in the first couple of weeks after giving birth. Yeah. It's like, hey, yo, that ain't no milk, mama. That's a milkshake. Mm-hmm. Damn. I be getting that fancy stuff. It's pretty much about the hits. You go to the bar and be like, yeah, I'll have a breast milk frappe, thank you. From my Canadian fans as I eat, appreciate. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hydrate. Oh, I need to go grab water. Oh, dang. See that? I never had that chinito. That must be delicious. That must be delicious. Oh. Another one eliminated. There you go. It's just me and that axolotl looking dude. Hello, axolotl dude. What's your name, bro? I am Intel. Okay. Hello, I am Intel axolotl. Are you also good? It looks like you are. See, I know grab you. I know grab you. We friends. Hello. We friends. Little axolotl body. Is axolotl body a grabber? Yes or no? Yay or nay? We know grab. Okay, we get to the end. We get to the end. Let's do it. I like when I have friends. Let's both get the win. Let's both get the win. There you go. No, my axolotl body. Ah! Tim Hortons coffee. The pods do all right. Kid didn't know before. We teaching y'all today. Indeed. Second stream I've watched on this app. Well, let's go, Zuzu No Soul. I got confirmation that. Let's go. Let's go, man. I'm jealous. I want the rumble in my tarantula. Too bad Epic Games wasn't being epic and freaking ruined it. Matt will agree with you. I can understand. I don't necessarily disagree. Weren't you on YouTube yesterday, Neko Kev? Hello. Nice of you to come take a pic. There you go. Well, there you go. There you go. Welcome to the dark side. The dark side of the moon. Welcome to the dark side of the moon. Alright, so here's the play. I win this one. And with that, I move up a rank. And that's where we call it for today on Fall Guys. Then we move to another game. There's a game I want to try. Got a code for the Switch called Realm of Ink. So I'm probably going to try that tonight. If I don't play it tonight, I'm going to do it tomorrow. Yeah, I might do it tomorrow, actually. Just to start the stream with that and see if I continue all the way or play for a few. Yeah, I'm going to start with that tomorrow, actually. You know what? Yeah. Flawless execution, baby. Flawless execution. Alright, finally, that is more representative of what I usually do with this thing. You want to game what genre? I think it's like 80s. I think it's like a roguelike 80s. But with like a ink style. No, Navy Spark, there isn't. That's something that we should. What's the simplest way to describe how... Neko, realistically speaking, I'm of those that will say, and I know people won't agree, and I know it's a hot take, but and you know, people are gonna say get good, but feeling the difference, in my very honest and humble opinion, is placebo. Here's why I will say, now that's not to say that there's no benefits, but feeling it, in my opinion, is placebo. Because of exactly what I mentioned earlier when we started the stream, which is that right now the Guinness World Record of response time is like 100 milliseconds. Humans realistically cannot respond faster than the average human than approximately 150 milliseconds. Being at 1000 hertz means your input is captured every millisecond. So for people to say, oh, well, on 8K it's not a millisecond, it is up to 0.15 milliseconds, is just, no, it's actually less than that. It's like 0.13, I think. It's just like, yeah, no, you're not feeling that difference. This is 100 faster than a human can even comprehend what just happened. But there is something to be said though about the data being presented faster if you look at a millisecond as a whole, right? So what I'm saying is, if we look at a millisecond as a whole, this is where it starts, this is where it ends. You'd rather have your data be sent here than sent here. So arguably, for a competitive point of view, having 8,000 milliseconds is likelier that your data, when it's being sent, is going to be sent here rather than being sent here. And also from a server point of view, that would mean they get the task first before getting your opponent's task. So there is benefit there. So if for me, the true benefit of AK lands there, not so much in how it feels. But people won't admit to that. People will be like, yo, no, I totally see the difference. Get good, bro. Man, if you feel the difference, what are you waiting for? Call Guinness record, lock it in, because you're better than 99.99999 infinite 9% of human beings. You're not. That's my grounded, realistic take. Then if you just cater to the enthusiast and elitist in me, I would just say I want to have the best, right? But I'll be honest, I don't put my polling rate at 8,000 because it's also very taxing for your CPU, and for me, I want to preserve that more than I want like, you know, that 0.80 milliseconds potential advantage. It doesn't mean that you're getting it, but you could get up to 0.8 milliseconds advantage. Play Siege. Thank you for the suggestion, Flisky, but guaranteed not happening. You might see that with American Blood, which, by the way, if you don't know, I'm one of 2 streamers on the channel. There's also American Blood, and if you don't know, tomorrow morning there's another stream with American Blood, and it's gonna be this week's giveaway, so don't miss it, baby. And this is happening between noon and 3 p.m. tomorrow. So in approximately 15 hours from now, give or take. Y'all don't want to miss it. Y'all want to participate on the next giveaway. Hey. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And the Silent 2 is great, dude. And the Silent 2 is great, dude. It's a beautiful controller for the PC. Real thing, baby. Go crazy. Get the white one. Go see white. For those who may win tomorrow, here's my color recommendation for the Cyclone 2. If you're into RGB and you love when your RGB looks fantastic, go for the black one. The black one does a better job at diffusing the RGB and gives you beautiful reproduction of the RGBs, right? It mutes the diffusion of your RGB and just gives you a very beautiful result. If, on the other hand, your focus is more like just having a... Oh my god, what's wrong with me? Having a beautiful looking shell, go for the white one. The white one has this kind of like translucent white ethereal. It's gorgeous. RGB, in my opinion, though, doesn't look as great, and it really transforms the body of that controller. Like it diffuses so much because it's white. It doesn't diffuse well enough, I mean, because it's white. So it kind of like, it taints the shell. It doesn't look as good. RGB doesn't look as good on the white one. The black one, on the other hand. It does let it bleeds through the entire controller. See, I would have preferred if it was more contained. If it was more like, especially in the dark. What? Cliff is the handsomest of our two streamers, though. I mean, you know, I don't rub it on anyone's face, but that's true. You know, jeans. Like Sydney Sweeney, peak human, right? In terms of looks, and she looks like a nice person too. I'm right next to Sydney Sweeney and male department, you know, like big jeans. It is what it is, you know. Yeah, exactly. I'm the Sydney Sweeney of men. It's true. You know. Hey, look, I didn't ask for no blessing. It was just given to me. What up, Girlzilla? See? Can't help it. What's up, Girlzilla? How you doing? Oh my lord. As a funny and assessor. Yes, Clifford Bale. Woo! Yeah. Well, I said. Yes, Clifford Bale. Come on. All right, this is the win right there. And then we're going to change games after that. We're going to play Echoes of Encred. Gotti of 2026. Y'all can't wait. I know y'all can't wait. Y'all are excited right now. I said Echoes of Encred and everyone's like, oh my god! I know. I get it. With the lip quiver and everything. 100%. 100%. Yo. Amaze. Yeah. Oh. Oh. I appreciate that they're letting me have my side. My own side, my very own side. Right, said Fred. Man, old school movie. Old school movie, bro. I'm too sexy for my shirt. Too sexy for my shirt. Shirt so sexy it hurts. I'm a model, you know what I mean. And I do my little tush on the catwalk. On the catwalk. On the catwalk, yeah. I don't know if that was the right lyrics, but I heard it. When I saw what you typed, bruh, I heard it. I heard it. I'm so excited, and I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. No, 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 no. I'm about to lose control and I think I like it. Oh, hell. Thank you, Matt. I'm so excited. And I think I like it. I want you. I want you. Winner, chicken dinner. Woo-hoo. Winner, chicken dinner. We're gonna have a new rank. If you win the black one, I'll trade the white one or give it to someone else. What? You don't like the RJB? Why though? Ooh wee. Wee hoo hoo ha ha hee hee. 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go, bro. Winner. Oh. Sound like that they're going to be a game that requires minimum 32 gigabytes of RAM. What do you think of that? What game is that? I don't believe it. Zuzu no soul. 32 gigabytes of RAM is extremely high. Like, that would mean that it, first of all, it's gonna be 4K. Man, like, that game, if truly that is a thing, is gonna be dead on arrival and so badly optimized. That's just scare tactics. Bro, 32 gigabytes of RAM? Yeah, like, it's a lot. It's a lot, and people don't have that on average. Like, few are the people who have that. And are we talking RAM or are we talking VRAM? Oh, Cinder City, I looked at it. I looked at the trailer. In fact, I have the trailer opened on a tab. I think it looks fantastic. But to say that it's going to require this much? Where is it? There it is. Cinder City. Yep. Have it right there. They're saying 32 gigabytes of RAM for this game. Don't get me wrong. It looks fantastic. But like, when I saw it, to me, it looked like a Division. It kind of gave me Division vibes. But man, like, honestly, if a game is trying to release with a requirement of 32 gigabytes right now, they're not gonna, like, a requirement, not a recommended. Recommended, sure, I can understand. Requirement, you're not gonna sell. Like, why are you investing in that game as a developer if you have such a high threshold? That's why I don't believe it. It makes no sense. But I think there could be validity if they're saying it is recommended. Just two very different things. All right, I'm almost at Superstar. Let's go, baby. Only level 21 though. I should be climbing much faster. I like to the bot 3000. I said to the bot 3000. Oh, yo, actually, you know what? Before we move away from Fall Guys, let me do one of those. Button Basher Royale. What is this? It did look amazing. But I only watched like a gameplay overview on YouTube. And I was, dude. Okay, so actually, one second. I don't know if that is truly still the case. One thing I was shocked when I opened up this tab. Oh, this. Oh no! Alright, I'm starting to feel like this is mean. I shouldn't be doing that. I feel bad for what I'm doing to this person. Jeez. Okay, let's be real. I don't need to continue this. So I think I watched it like 2 days ago. It was sitting at 1,400 views and only 2 comments, and I was like, what? Bro, this game looks phenomenal. But let me refresh. .4. Okay. So it climbed up since. 64 gigabytes of RAM is recommended to play. Really? No way, really? Bro, they are cray-cray, if so. They are smoking the good crack. What? I'm so dumb! Oh! Dude, come on. .32 gigabytes of RAM and Center City's minimum requirement. Yeah, okay, they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. But it is a RAM. It is not a VRAM, but still. They're crazy. .32 gigabytes of RAM? Come on now. I mean, don't you already have an OLED monitor that you like? And isn't it a 32 4K? No? Curved is overrated. Greatly overrated. It's not. I don't have a particular appreciation for curve, but that's me. So is it worth it? 100% not. My personal opinion. Like for curve to be justified, it needs to be that kind of size. You know, like that panel that I have to my side. Then maybe, but even then it wouldn't be necessary. In fact, when I was in GameSir's offices beta, I had a huge panel that was almost the same size, but was not curved. That was like, what? They had that in China? Because here they all curve it. Which I don't get why. Curved is not all that it's cut out to be. It really isn't. What? Bro, you have got to be kidding me right now. How the heck does this guy travel so fast? What the heck, dude? It is ridiculous. God dang. Yeah. Like, no way I'm winning the last vote. Grass for the win. Grass for the win. I gotta go touch some grass.
Well, bro, I gotta go touch some grass. Are you on your bed right now? Are you laying down? Cause if you are, get up. Wake up, Mr. Freeman.
Wake up, Mr. Freeman. You are needed on the job, Mr. Freeman. Wake up. Wake up and smell the ashes, Mr. Freeman. Sorry. Wake up, Mr. Freeman. Wake up. Hello, Ma. How you doing? All right. Okay, this is it. My time to be. No. Oh snap. Okay, I need to not do that. But I don't understand though how this guy was like, what? How this guy was like flying left and right. I'm making eyes with my stick. Hello, Cliff. How you doing, Cliff? What? What are you saying, chat? there you go. All right. Okay, so who's the try-hard on this one? Built a new PC last year, bruh. I hear you. I regret. I should have got 128 gigabytes of RAM. That's the one regret I have. And like right now, buying like 2 sticks of the speed I have would be like, it would be the price of a handheld PC. So what the heck? So apparently, I don't know. I saw a headline. It would seem that some companies are getting sued right now. Don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, bounty. This guy must be pissed. Bro, I just developed a strategy. Epic the God. Okay. Let's see. Yes. What? No! Bruh! Why did it do me dirty like that? That was so close. Man, that's gonna be a freaking challenge to clear all those. Jeez. Okay. Alright. What do I play now? What do I play now? The fact that you're mentioning that, Chinito, is making me scared for you, because that means you're still thinking about it. You should just drop it. Could I explain the lawsuit? To be honest, I haven't looked into it. I just saw like headlines. But I would assume that it's, you know, for price fixing and there's a word for that when companies put themselves together to like fix the market. Hello, Damian. Yeah, it's basically a cartel, like Matt Davis is saying. Yep. And it happened before. It's not the first time. They did that before. I would assume so. It was Samsung, TSMC, and SK Hynix. There's a chance. Yep. So Samsung, Micron. I forgot Micron. I said TSMC. My bad. I meant Micron. Samsung, Micron, SK Hynix. Sued over DRAM price fixing, triggering a RAM apocalypse. They're getting sued. As per Seeking Alpha, the plaintiffs include 14 individuals and 3 small PC businesses. The individuals allege that Samsung, Micron, and SK Hynix, which effectively control around 90% of the global DRAM market, crushed conventional RAM production in defiance of all economic and business logic. This led to an estimated 700% price increase over 4 years. Furthermore, they indicated that the barriers to entering the industry, with new fab costing 15 to 20 billion and taking many years to build, mean that no competitor would emerge to compete in the DRAM market. The lawsuit, presented by antitrust firm Bethea Dune LLP, seeks class action status and injunction against future alleged price fixing and damages. Micron publicly exited the consumer DRAM industry in December 2025, according to a statement. The EVP and Chief Business Officer at Micron Technology stated, "The AI-driven growth in the data center has led to a surge in demand for memory and storage. Micron has made the difficult decision to exit the crucial consumer business in order to improve supply and support for our larger strategic customers in faster-growing segments." The lawsuit also referenced this public announcement, describing it as coming at Micron's most profitable point in history. They were sued back then. Who won? I don't know if the class action lawsuit ever came to an end, or if it just was terminated because I think it was SK Hynix that basically snitched on the other two. SK Hynix was like, "Don't do anything to us, we'll tell you everything that happened." If I'm not mistaken, you would have to look it up, but that's basically how it went down. Yeah, pretty intense stuff. Closing windows real quick. Gonna go there a little bit. Really not long. I really don't have much to do in Nevernest to Evernest. I'm so up to date. I am so up to date. You know what? Time to uninstall that Echoes of Encrad demo. Bye. That cyber skin. Oh. Honestly, the one skin I missed that I wish I didn't was I'm gonna lag for a second. I forgot to mention. I'm sorry, let me pause this. I'm gonna lag for a second. My bad. So I'm gonna go crazy just because I'm downloading a game that maybe we'll test later. It's gonna take me like a minute too. But yeah, back to what we were saying. Cyber skin. Yeah, the one skin I missed that I wish I didn't was what's his face? One Punch Man. Saitama. I think I know which one you mean. That's okay. I don't care too much about it. Sorry. You know what we might play tonight after the 30-something minutes I'm going to spend in NT? Maybe we go back to Alabaster Dawn, actually. Hello, Dee. What's up? Good morning to you. All right, the download should be finished. Let me just put the game. Oh, I'm dumb. It's like, why is the game not coming up? There you go. Bye for now, music. I so never play this game with audio, man. I haven't watched the third season. I hear that it's now out. I don't know. I kind of like the build-up for season 2 of the other guy. But I feel like it's just gonna be like this whole build-up of this guy that might be the one who's able to like be a challenge to Saitama. And I would assume in season 3 he's just gonna take a beat up like everybody else. But I haven't seen it. So I don't know. Alright, let's not do parkour. Because I can do parkour for a long time. All right. I think I'm gonna start working on necessary to level up a character.
Business is tough. Pleasure. Which
Wanna join the
item you
Today, Lacrimosa had a good dream. Woke up happy too. But can't remember what the dream was about.
Yeah, you can't remember, Lacrimosa? You can't remember, little girl? Actually, she's not a little girl. What am I saying? She's like a many 100 years vampire.
Hero to the rescue!
Trust me. Great. Pretty lively here.
Time for a change! Everyone, follow my command!
I see, Zuzuno Soul.
Let me take over.
I mean, I probably will eventually, but like I watch everything else, which means slightly detached.
Did you need something? It'll only be a moment. Arriving at this very moment. I will see through the net. Pretty lively here. The tide of the world, drawn to its center.
Well, the problem is I no longer have enough stamina, and I don't feel like popping them potions. You know, that's the sad part, man. 1.2 can't come quick enough. In 5 days, 5 days we have the next patch. In 5 days I can find content to do again. But yeah. There isn't much I can do right now other than spending monies, which I'm not gonna do at this time. I am not gonna do at this time. Actually, I could farm one of those. No, they gave it? I haven't received it. I don't think it's yet. I think they're giving it just before we get to the next patch. So it's going to be in 5 days from now, give or take. I don't have it yet. I do not. Oh, it's the same old one, Skulls. I never used that one, that's why. Man, you got keen eyes, my dude. Good observation. I'm actually good with these things. I realize in gacha games, like I'm not, if I don't need the resource, I'll keep those for when I need to use them. If I don't need them, I have the patience to sit on it. $4 million in funds? That's awesome. I think I'm getting to the point, so now I'm hesitant as to if I want to buy the funds back, because I think I'm finally at the point in the game where funds is still important and it's still useful, but I don't need to rush to get it. So I'm thinking, do I buy the packs and like stack extra? Or I just don't, and I wait for the moment that it's like, oh man, I wish I had more. But I kind of don't want to get to that point, so I don't know what I want to do right now. But I'm at 4.8. I'm no longer gonna do like golden beetles anymore because they're so inexpensive to buy. So I'm just gonna do that going forward. And I bought everything for the month, if I'm not mistaken. I bought everything for the month that I can buy with funds. Yeah, everything but that. But that's gonna reset though. That's gonna reset. So we're gonna get more keys. That's nice. I splurged today to get the freaking Arc for Chaos. Cause I don't know. Raffle command on Twitch. Oh, I think it's a different type of yeah, it's a different thing altogether. That's very I wouldn't use that. Yeah, so I think basically everyone is putting their chicken scratches in a pool, and it's like a random distribution system. Very risky, I think. I don't know that I would recommend using that.
Looking from above. Feels good.
Yeah, I would assume you were probably the only one to enter. I don't. I would have to look it up. Or was it just a random? But wait. Was this like a random distribution? Like where did those 5,000 came from? Modules. Raffle. Start a raffle. Viewers can participate in to win points. To users on a single raffle event. Max duration for a single raffle in seconds, 30. Max amount in points. Oh, yeah, it's not at all what I thought. No, wait. There's got to be a cost. I'm pretty sure. I think there's a cost to join. Is there not? Multi-raffle event. I thought there was a cost to join, though. I thought it was like basically the equivalent of buying a lottery ticket, but... Oh, I guess there weren't a cost. Raffle away some keys. I mean, I guess what you could do, Matt, is make a raffle of one chicken scratch. You know, one chicken scratch is of no impact, just so that people can enter their name, and whoever gets picked, you know, give that person the key. I think it would be a fine way to use that system and do it.
So dizzy.
Ah, the wheel?
What's that smell?
I can do the wheel for you, but how do we know who wants to enter, who wants... Or we just pick up the name, and if the person responds, and if they don't, they don't?
Freeze the wind!
You want me to do that, Matt?
Is it glitching?
Unplay, then break.
Time. I told my wife today that I wanted to change my schedule to be awake during daytime. She was super happy. It's gonna be tough. Well, if Matt wants, because Matt wants to do like game keys, I guess, distribution. So if that helps, yeah, I can pull up the list and on the... I can just bring up the wheel from I can't. See, that's the problem. The problem is falling asleep. I'm like, I fall asleep super quick, but I fall asleep because I go to bed when I'm tired. Like, if I try to go to bed at a time that I'm not tired, impossible. Impossible. Sounds good, Matt. If there is someone that is currently on YouTube that wants to partake in that, this person should, well, the key distribution on YouTube is going to be tough. But that person should manifest themselves, because I'm going to have to add them manually. He's a good... I'm a gooner at heart? Since when? I ain't no gooner at all. Y'all should know I am, what's the word there? Asexual. That's the type that doesn't partake in that exercise, right? Because if so, that's me. I don't know what you mean. It's so funny, it makes me cry a little bit. Alright, let me go kill more things. Hello, EWCIMZ. Alright. Are we ready, man? Yep. Typical Clef stream indeed.
Not me.
Clef just cleffing. All right. Let's see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. You tell me when. Actually, let me shuffle the names. There it is, done. Signed, sealed, delivered, I'm yours. You tell me when to spin it, Matt. That's your will, my dude. You tell me when to spin it.
Fight it. Fight hero!
Your name is upside down at least half the time. Oh, man, I'm so funny. How to join? If you were there when we picked up the list of the name, and that's the thing, like we can't pick up the list of the name every time because then that skews it, the system. So you have to be there. The list was decided. If you were there like 5 minutes ago, you're there. If you were there though and you were lurking and the system didn't pick up your name, sadly there is a chance that your name is not in there. That's just the reality of it. Did you miss it, Navy Spark? Do I see you? No, I see Navy Sparks are there. No, you're there. But Floor, do I see Floor? I don't believe I do. Dreary, no, Dreary TV, you're there. Do I see Floor? All right, spin it I go. Whee! Good luck, everybody. Oh, Xocha! Xocha, are you there? Are you there, Xocha? It's Xocha in the chat right now. Y'all may want to ping Xocha. Oh, Xocha, are you there? Because I would assume we re-roll if Xocha is not here. Is that the plan, Matt? You tell me, bruv. Bruv, you tell me, bruv. This is for game keys. Matt typed it in chat like a minute ago. No, that's fine, man. It's okay. I'm playing. I'm like, y'all hear the audio. I'm still playing just fine. Oh. Xocha is here. All right. Well, in that case, I will go ahead and start the second spin. Is that okay, Matt? You sure? All right. Well, there you go. It was, I don't know if Matt is just giving a key or all the keys. I don't know. I was doing this for Matt. That was fun, though.
Freeze the wind!
Maybe that's the way we do it going forward.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
Yeah, that is a good idea. By the way, after stream, I'm most likely gonna be sending a couple of whispers. The person who will be the new moderator should have been decided. That person isn't aware yet, so I'm gonna message that person first and confirm that, you know, it's still something they want and what it implies, and hopefully after that is done, I'll be messaging the other people to let everyone know, you know, because if it doesn't happen today, it doesn't mean it doesn't happen never. So maybe there's it's just a for next time kind of thing. So I'll hopefully give some feedback to everyone that presented their candidature. Is that a word in English? Candidature? It is in French. Tout le monde qui a présenté sa candidature. And we'll go from there. As long as I whisper in your ear. Okay, deal.
Feel FM radio. Play your favorite games, your favorite tunes, and we party with you.
Camera.
Another night could only be a moment.
Camera. Cameron. Where's the handbrake? Huh?
Let me take over. Shift change. Don't make lead settle. Exclusive delivery. Please sign on. Let's finish this.
Oops, it was already there. My bad. My bad. I want to buy the other motorcycle, the better one, but man, I'm waiting to see what that 1.2 new motorcycle is gonna cost, because that thing looks fire. I would assume it's gonna be in the like 10+ million price range.
Oh, that was close.
It looks amazing, and you can jump with it. So after tomorrow giveaway, we going to the new system? Yep.
What would you like to eat?
You got access to play games before release. It happens sometimes. It's not common though, but it happens. Is there a point reset tomorrow? Yes, there is. There is, because the new system is a whole different point system. So I don't really have a choice. Unfortunately. Let's give it a pop, 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 pop. Oh. Hit exclamation point play, Scooby. It's gonna tell you based off of you.
Did you need something?
The tide of the world.
Oh, that works too. 138 chicken scratches, so that's the equivalent of 13 tickets. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
So dizzy.
Yeah, I get it. Oh, jeez. Yeah, at this point. Gamble for your heart, Matt. Gamble for your love. Gamble for your attention, baby.
Time for the professionals to take over.
Gamble for
Thank you for your patronage.
us. Oh, absolutely. But if it's too complicated, genuinely, I was happy to do the wheel. I thought it was fun. But you know, like basically, if you don't want to do the wheel, that's fine. But if you don't want to do it because of me, no, I'm enjoying it. So you do, like, if you have a better system, it's okay too. Was it Stream Element or Streamlabs? For the bot, the new one, it's Streamlabs. Right now we're using Stream Element. The upcoming one is Streamlabs. Thank you, Blunt. I like Bob Barker. Yeah. I mean, on the big scope of things, Matt, the game not being on screen for 15 something minutes is really not that big a deal. It's really not that big a deal. I wouldn't be too concerned with that. But like I said, you know, you tell me what works best for you.
And thus, time flows on.
I still have the window. I haven't closed it. I wasn't sure if like you wanted to wait a little bit and do another one, and then you tell me. You tell me. It's your distribution. You tell me how you want to go about it. I'm here to assist you, dude. Not the other way around. So you tell me what you want. I'll be happy to facilitate. Yep. That works for me too. Like I said, your thing. I am here to help facilitate. If there's something I can do, I'm happy to do it. If it's more like a situation of don't worry, I'm handling it, then I'll just go ahead and focus on the game. But I can play even if while we rotate the wheel. It's a quick alt tab, you know what I mean? Like, it's fine. I guess the one advantage with the way that I think you want to do it is that at least there's no chance that, like, because we might get lurkers that are, you know, they were there but they're not there, so we'll have to wait for them to respond, which again I also don't mind. But with your system, like, we're going to be guaranteed to be someone that is here. Yeah, the giveaway's tomorrow morning, Choco. What up, Choco? Choco! I splurged, Choco. I did a nasty. I did a nasty, Choco. I should have done. I should not have. Well, no, you know, I don't feel bad. That's the thing. Like, I think it was justified. But I splurged for
another new day.
Clarity.
Dude,
I'm ready.
Yeah, I pulled for the arc.
Hey.
Did you need something?
I pulled for the arc. The thing is, I stumbled on a Reddit thread that said that Shinku is not gonna be stronger than some of the options that we already have. And Chaos, I've watched a video on Chaos, and the takeaway on Chaos, he's actually really good and really strong and quite a massive DPS output. It's just that right now the game meta is not in his favor. So I'm thinking Chaos is probably good to invest on for later. And the other thing is Shinku is Anima and well, Shinku and or Eroi are Anima and Cosmos. So it's like, okay, so it's apparently we already have better options for these guys, even though they're meta right now. So I'm still gonna gamble on them. Like, I'm still gonna get them. I might still get the arc. But because we were like starting to run out of time with Chaos, I was like, let me just go ahead and splurge, you know? Ooh, bounty wins. Oh, my scalp is itching. I have built Lacrimosa. She's just not, she's not like my main right now. She's not part of my like 4 main, so I haven't built her past the last appraisal level.
Wanna join the amazing? Today, Lacrimosa had a good.
Yeah, so she's at 70. Her arc is maxed.
But
Like you know, I don't. She's Awakened 0 or max or freaking arc is T1. That I think I fully leveled. Did I? Yeah, okay, everything is maxed. And her Esper abilities also. That's the only thing I haven't maxed. Which I'm probably gonna do that next, actually. But yeah. I could push her further. But right now, dude, the what's it called? The train of BS there. Like literally every first attempt on the seals, on the 5 stages, because I started 7 because I cleared them all. The 5 last stages, I beat them first attempt without ever having to restart, getting all 3 stars, and not even using any of the, you know, the little tokens there. So it's like, okay, all right, I'm ahead of the curve. Perfect, right? This is a great place to be. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm clearing all the content. There's nothing I'm missing. So when I get to that point, I don't use resources. I build up on them. For when we enter an area where it's like, oh, now you got to move to like a different team. So then I'm gonna use the resources to level up whoever. So you know, I have my main stack that is all 80. They're what's it called? Their Esper abilities are not maxed though, but they're 80 for a character level and arc. Do they ever give away 8K controllers yet? It happened. My console is max 2 for all 4. It's just my Esper abilities. Yeah, level 80 was recent though. Like about a week ago. But now like literally going from a single level is about a week. And I'm not spending to add daily I'm not spending the daily purchase for stamina. Like I'm sitting on those. But yeah, Esper abilities, all of those I could upgrade. But I'm not doing right now. Yeah, see, I'm level 51. And I'm like, what? A little over 10%. Let's say 15% of that progress. For a while, I was paying, you know, the extra analyth per day. But I was only doing it 3 times. Oh yeah, no, I'm never missing out on pixels and I never cap. I never cap. And I have potions. But right now, again, like I don't have a need. So I'm not pushing. But when I was trying to get 50, I did for like I think 4 or 5 days. I did purchase the daily analyth 3 times. One day I didn't pay attention and I purchased all 6 times. But I realized once you hit the midpoint, and I completely forgot that gachas do that. Once you hit the midpoint, they charge you like double the rate. I was like, oh shit. Why did I do that? I didn't pay attention. Oh well. It is what it is. So yeah. And now I'm just like working towards the anomalies, the house anomalies. I need to max them. I haven't done that yet.
Let's finish this.
You know, this is not typically the kind of thing I like to do, but I'm getting closer and closer to the point where eventually my focus is gonna start being you know, clearing out my what's it called, my achievements as much as possible.
Trust me. Time for the professionals to take.
I want to buy the better bike, but that's what I was saying. I don't know if you were there when I was saying it, Choco. I want to buy the better bike. That's 2.5. But I don't know if you watched the 1.2 preview. Dude, I'm so excited for 1.2. That game mode, man, looks amazing. Like, I'm probably going to play NTE on stream when it drops, actually. In fact, I say probably. Guaranteed. Guaranteed, my dudes. I'm so excited for that patch, man. It's going to be freaking awesome. And yeah, I want to see how much that solution is gonna cost, because it looks freaking amazing, that bike that we're gonna get in 1.2. So before I go and spend for the other bike, I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I hear Sakiri. Like, Sakiri sounds like the must-have character that I don't have. And I could get her, because here's the thing, like, but like I say, you know, I'm patient with these things. I still have my character selection. I have enough to buy another character, a monthly character. And I still have my ticket. So, and I'm missing Bacon and Sakiri. I think it's the only two that I'm missing.
Let's go. Claire. The scurry. Vax are working.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you want?
No.
If you're gonna join the amazing...
Not because when I have the character, it means I'm gonna feel the need to build them up. And I don't want to do that because I don't want to spend resources. Like, I'm okay sitting on a character for when the character is worth playing, or like he's got like great build. I don't want to build a character just for the sake of, and then find myself in a situation where I need to have resources to build a specific character to clear a specific event, and I can't. I'm very patient with these things. I'm not. Do I think this is a good doc? Dude, everyone that has it speaks highly of it. I wish I did, man. They reached out when they were in Kickstarter, and I declined. And now they've been sending it like for people in the US. And I try to reach out to them because everyone I spoke to said it's pretty good. And I'm not gonna lie, it looks amazing. It looks really good. It's just, it's expensive. It's not cheap. But yes, do I think it looks good? Yes. And I've heard that it is. And you have HDMI 2.1, like 100 watt PD. Like, it's really peak in terms of dock. 100 is not bad. All right, so we did all the no, actually, let me go in the properties. Where am I there? 74. 74. How much for 59? Another 17. You did, Skulls? Where did you get it for that price? That's pretty good. Now, let me check if it's on AliExpress. It is not on AliExpress. Surprising. Chiza have their own website? Oh, you're right. Dock case. Still 179 on their website. Okay, let's see. Climbing stamina, I kind of don't care. But I could level up that. I could level up that. What next? Nah. Oh, there it is. So we're gonna start with this. What I have to buy, I don't know if it comes with. At that price, I would hope that it does. The Super Dock has better Type-C placement for Android. I see.
Let's go!
Well, you're talking about a different dock? I thought you were talking about the dock case. It's another dock that's called the Super Dock. Skulls? Oh, the Super Dock from Ein. Oh, I got that one. I have that dock. But I'd want one that works for PC handhelds. However, does the Apex... Wait, does... Wait a minute. I guess I could use a Super Dock with my Apex. Oh, dang! It's not HDMI, though. 2.1, is it? I would think it's not. Oh, you have the dog too from Ein, Chinito? Wait. I would think so. I would think so. The Apex is not super thick. 1 second.
Hey!
Maybe it doesn't actually. Maybe it doesn't. It's not super thick, but
Hey!
oh, there was a spider that nested in my super dog. What the heck? I should have kept the silk. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. The apex is really not that thick considering for a x86, but it's still too thick for that dock.
Hey!
Yeah, that's my experience. Is the moment we're looking for something that like has a Type-C directly and works for a handheld PC, it's like no options. But I remember Matt mentioned the Ioneo dock, but it has some limitations though.
Hey!
It might also not fit the thickness of something like an Apex, and it's 4K 60. Realistically speaking, I think there's a higher likeliness for me if I was to like look into a solution like that. It might be better to like try to design something with the 3D printer, print it, and use a hub that's HDMI 2.1, and like design my docking system around that hub.
Hey!
Really, the JSOL one, JSOX, actually, that's definitely one I could design around. Yeah, no, that's fair. I see your point.
Hey!
And 129 for that dock, really. Honestly, like it does make the Shiza dock look good. Like it's hard to beat, honestly. Like I don't know how you're gonna do much better than that, because you know, you get 4K 120. It has NVMe support, right? If I'm not mistaken. Like it has just about everything you could need. It may not have like the docking Type-C, but you know, the cable is like, I like their design. It really, I'm a little pissed with myself on this one. That's why, like, when you mentioned it immediately, I recognized it. I regret not picking it up when I had the chance. Yeah, I know you do. Just like I remember some nights ago, you were showing it because Too Loud was talking about it, and you showed yours.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
That's what I've been thinking because I'm moving to, like, if I don't get the steam machine, I need to design some type of solution that I'm gonna have it under the TV. Like a dock and Apex or an X2 Mini under the TV. Like I have to have a solution to that effect. Which would make infinitely more sense than getting the steam machine, if I'm being honest. So like that's why I've been thinking either I try to design something with the 3D printer that I adapt a hub or a dock with, or I use a pre already available one. And if that's the solution I go with, the dock case is what seems to be the best option out there. So thank you for mentioning it. I sent them an email again and seeing if somehow they'd be interested in collaborating. For 100, it's hard to beat, honestly. Let me go look at it one more time. Yeah, you had the NVMe 3.2 4K 120 100-watt delivery. You can't really do better than that. Hopefully they reply. The first time, like, they didn't, because I did try when Too Loud was mentioning it, but I was reached like over. That was the rep from Too Loud. I was reached over a year ago by a different rep. So I emailed that rep and see what they'll say. So they're two different people. We'll see if I get a different response. On the Shiza?
What's that smell? Smells amazing. Woo! As free as the wind.
Watch the timing.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Trust me. Faith, Splinter, and Fracture.
Hero to the rescue.
Ship change.
Where we at? Is that PC casing? No, we were talking about docks. Docks for like handheld PCs, Android handhelds, tablets.
Exclusive delivery. Please sign here. Sign for delivery.
Yeah, I would think so. If Too Loud comes in here, he could probably confirm if the Apex works in it. I know he doesn't have the Apex anymore, but he did have it for review for a while. So he probably got to see if it works with the dock. But I have no reason to think it wouldn't. The one thing I'd like to know is like how thick the space to slot the device is. Because that's the one thing. That's the one issue with the docks that have the wire. Like, while you have the wire that basically makes it work for everything, they're not all... They don't have all as much a width. But the Chisa is so bulky in the back, I would assume that they probably allow for a fairly thick device, and it's not gonna, like, tilt back or I would assume it's fine. But yeah, if he comes in, we could confirm with him. I think Shinku is going to become a permanent in my team when I get her. Her world ability looks amazing. Being faster to move everywhere. Oh, it's like a dream.
Finish this. Hero to the rescue!
I need to stop pushing too fast.
What's that smell? Smells amazing!
I wish she had a couple more lines.
I will see through the nexus. Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
You know what? Maybe I need to make a... No. No. I don't think I ever used... in the overworld, I never used Fadia. I never used Chaos. Never used Skia. Might have used Alder a little bit. Never used Oriel or Aurelia. Lots of characters I never really used.
Trust me. Perfect timing. Time for the professionals to take over. Let's settle. I will see through the nexus. Let's finish this.
Oh, a second one? What? Alright. That is gonna be it. Yeah, it looks good. It's a good looking game. It's getting praise left and right. It's getting so much praise right now. This is one of the most transformative game for mobile space. Like, it's crazy to think that this is a mobile game first, and it looks just as good on mobile. Obviously, resolution is higher, like ray tracing on PC. Like, you are getting a richer visual experience on PC, but it still looks absolutely fantastic on mobile. And the next upcoming update, man, I'm so excited for it. It's gonna be fun. That update is gonna be absolutely fun. It changes the entire game. Like we go from a gacha game to like action RPG basically, where you'll have loot, levels. Loot is gonna change the look of your character. Like it's really crazy. Like I wonder, because they make it sound very complex. Like they make it sound like I could spend 40 hours easily in that mode, just grinding it. So I'm really excited. I'm really excited. Like a game within a game. It's a full PC port with a proper PC client and proper PC installation. Oh. Funny enough, I think I just crashed. Yep. Unreal Engine 5, because it's in Unreal Engine 5. You want a new device to play your gacha games? Have you considered the Nova with, I mean, depends. Like, when you say new device, you mean like power heavy or like just something more convenient? Because 8 Gen 2 plays the game really well. I play it on my Thor. In fact, I was playing before bed. Plays fine on the Thor. Yeah, like 8 Gen 2, I haven't tested really under 8 Gen 2, but it works really well on 8 Gen 2. Well, let's go, Matt. GG. All right. Okay. Well, RP6 is also 8 Gen 2, mind you, but yeah, Odin 3 would definitely be a cut above. Yes, they are, Burzen. Because we're changing systems. Oh, I'm so dumb. I came here and I don't even have a it's not even the place for an upgrade. Oops. In August. Yeah. Sadly, I skipped the Odin 3. I regretted it. It's fine. It's done. I'm gonna wait for the next tier of like elevated devices. I still want to believe that we're gonna have a Thor 2, or another company will drop a Thor 2 equivalent before the end of the year. And I'm really hoping, like, if it's still an 8 Gen 2, I'm still gonna grab it. But I would love for an 8 Elite. I would cry for an 8 Gen 5. The other solution, you know, because that might be a thing. The other solution might be to wait for that upcoming Lenovo Y700 Ultimate, I think they're calling it, with the OLED panel. But the rumors say that it's going to be a Dimensity chip. And if it is, that's going to be without me. Yep. Well, with the whole RAM apocalypse, you know... Oh, I know it performs well. I'm a Qualcomm whore. I want the best. And I don't care that other options are good on paper. For me, it's also about drivers. It's about compatibility. It's about, you know, reliancy. Just... or reliability, rather. I know, it's stupid. It's stupid expensive. Yeah, I hate the RAM apocalypse as well. That makes at least 2 of us.
excited? Fight hero! Time for the professionals to take over. I'll deliver this one myself. Let's settle. No big deal. Continue.
Man, I just feel like talking about how excited I am for the next update. I'm so excited. See, that's the problem being ahead of the curve is... But at the same time, I can do those things that I've been putting away, like getting those extra attack and defense points by farming those guys. Which I should have done a long time ago, really. I realized that early on in the game, very early on, so... I'm just, I'm being lazy. But I'm doing them shortly, like I finished the city deliveries one. Yo, what up, Cam? Doing good. How about you, dude? I need to stop doing that because I could lose my thing because I teleport before I get the item.
Let's go!
No, I will not love the price. I will not love the price, Shinito. In fact, I will want to flip a friggin' table. Because the gouging is all too real. Oh, my Discord crashed. What the heck? That's what I was saying. That's what I was saying. Like if I want and I don't even remember what speed I have, but let me check. If I want to buy another 64 gigabytes of RAM to like add to what I have, right? Because the thing with RAM is it will always drop to the lowest denominator. So based off of what I have already, the 64 gigabytes that I have, if I buy anything that is less than, then it means I also dial back on what I invested on X amount of time ago. So I have to like stick to the same speeds. Buying RAM right now is more expensive than buying a 1X Player 3. And keep in mind the price you posted is in US. In US dollars. Look at that. Yeah, let me share screen real quick. Let me share screen. Let me share screen. Now, granted, I bought that back in 2023. 2023. And I paid that Canadian. 369 before taxes, mind you, but Canadian. And it's 6,600, bro. 6,600. It's probably not even available. They probably don't even list it anymore. Yeah, they don't. One second. 64 gig, 32 times 2, 6,600 megahertz. I mean, I see 2 sticks here, a kit of 2 of 64 mega transfers. We're talking about $1,900 before taxes. Let me see what 6,600 megahertz is comparable to in mega transfers. 6,400 mega transfers. Yep. So we are talking about 66 megahertz is approximately 64. So that's basically the same thing. We're looking at the same thing. It would cost me, if I was to buy that right now, it would cost me approximately 2,200. 2,200, dude. You cannot tell me that this is not massive price fixing. And even if it goes down to a freaking 1,000, I paid less than 500 3 years ago. Three freaking years ago. That is not inflation. That is freaking mafia. That is criminal. That is extortion. Oh no, price gouging doesn't even apply. That is extortion. Extortion is the only word I'm willing to accept right now. Yeah, but that's the thing though. That's the thing. Is it good that there's finally a lawsuit happening? 100%. But realistically speaking, even if it course correct things, it will never go back to what it was. And I wouldn't be surprised if it ends up being at least 2 to 3 times what it used to cost. Right now we're talking 7, 8 times. Absurd. But it's not gonna be it's still better than nothing. But like even now, if you were to tell me, it's 2,000. If you were to tell me, okay, well, you want to add a 64 gigabyte to your system, fine, sure, absolutely, let's do that. So it's gonna cost you $1,000. I'll be like, what? No, I'm not paying $1,000 for that, dude. $1,000. I have a whole Switch 2 and games. No. Like, we're still getting effed, but it's better that than nothing, I guess. But yeah, like, honestly, I don't even want to think of the day that this system gives out that I have, because I think they're pricing me out. They're pricing me out because I have a too strong a point of comparison. I was regularly buying hardware before, so for me it's like there's a certain expectation in terms of price. I'm not going that deep. I'm not getting that far. Yeah, no, I don't think so either. It's a very frustrating topic. That's why you don't hear me, guys. Y'all don't hear me like talk about it too much. I have a bunch of orders on my Amazon account that are like point of comparisons where I can look at what I paid for a 990 Pro SSD 1 TB. Paid like what, say 200 2 years ago. Let's go see how much it is right now. Just because, 990 Pro 1 TB. 440. No, actually, I bought one 3 years ago. I'm sorry. It's 440 right now. How much did I pay? 200. Like, this is great in comparison to the RAM. I bought a 2 TB for $330. Right now, right now it's $550. Isn't it wild? Isn't it wild that I'm seeing a 990 Pro drive at $550 and I'm thinking, oh, maybe I should buy one. Because I feel like the price is good. How does that make sense? And honestly, that went down. I don't know if Samsung is reacting like to what's happening. That went down. See, okay, that makes no sense. Right now on Samsung, it is listed for $553. On Best Buy, it is listed, same drive, it is listed for $960, and you're saving $100. So what's happening on Amazon here? I'm confused. Honestly, is Samsung scared? The exact identical drive. Bruh, what's going on? Here. V9P2TOB/AM 553. Same drive. V9P2TOB/AM 960. What's happening here? 2 TB, same thing. I don't understand. Now, granted, there's a $699 right next to it, but it's not available. Okay, so that, okay. See that's a reseller. Okay, so maybe that's a scalper. Whereas on here it is shipped and sold by Amazon. Oh no, it's not gonna appear on Amazon.com, right? Okay, so something is happening then. I guess it went down. It went down. That's good. That's good. Because see that? I can get behind. Like, does it... Am I pissed that I have to pay, you know, $200 more than what I paid 3 years ago? Of course. But I can understand that there's really an offer and demand situation. I can understand that, you know, there is inflation. I can get behind all that. I can be reasonable. It's almost doubled the price. It's too much still. But at some point you want something. Okay, sure. But 7 times the price? Bro. Like, does it come with the CEO that will give me like special favors, if you know what I mean? Wink, wink. I'm on my 3rd yacht, so because you are accepting to buy at 7 times the price for me to get my 4th yacht, I'll go ahead and make you satisfied. Zip. Hello, Charbel. Yep, special favors. Due to public outrage? Good. Nah, it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. And the thing is, the thing that is the most insulting is, bro, like, okay, Samsung, Micron, SK, Hynix, oh, it's too demanding. Oh, well, if you want, it's gotta be worth it. So we're gonna like increase the prices. Oh, but it's also shortage. Like, it's not easy. Then you look at a hard drive, like a good old 70,000 RPM, like a good old spinning drive, right? 5 times the price. What? Bruh, how much is a 12 TB hard drive right now? $429. Bruh, I used to buy those on the cheap. Like, that's how I always built my PCs for, like, I want to say probably the last 5 PCs that I've built is I put one drive for the operating system, which is going to be the smaller one, NVMe. One NVMe that is like bigger because that's going to be where I install games and I want games to run fast and load fast. And then the third one, that is a hard drive where it's just pure stockage, right? I just want a 12 TB. I just want to be able to dump and not think about it. Bro, those drives used to be like 150, 200. Now they're double the price. I guess that too probably have lowered because last I checked, which was maybe 2-3 months ago, it was way higher than that. Let me see. When's the last time I bought a 12 TB? There you go. It's absurd. It is absolutely absurd. Yeah, see, that's why I don't talk about these things too much. Because if I do, you're gonna hear me like yap, and complain. And I think I'm absolutely vindicated to do it. Everyone is vindicated to do it. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, but how far is that gonna take us? Right? Not that I want to roll over and take the punches, but what am I gonna do? What are we gonna do? So that's why when I sell my X1 Mini, that I think I'm gonna sell. I wanted to keep it, but I think I'm gonna sell. With 64 gigabytes and 2 TB. Bruh. 8840U with 64 gigabytes and 2 TB. I'll be like,
Yeah. You better give me 1700 for it. 1700, dude. You don't know what you're buying. If you're offering me any less than 1700, dude, you don't know what you're buying, bro.
when do you think phones will also explode in prices? They have a lot of RAM and fast storage these days. It's already starting. It's already starting. Like, you know what's going to be very telling for me? That's the one that I'm excited. Well, excited. I'm keeping my eyes peeled because to me that's going to be very telling is when we hit July 17th and we see how much Red Magic is going to charge for that Astra 2. That, in my opinion, is going to be very telling. Because last I recommended the Astra that people were still able to buy it on the HU podcast. It was, I think, $699. I'd be very, very surprised if the Astra 2 is any less than $999. I would be very happy. And, you know, like Red Magic has always been very aggressive with prices, and they have continued to be very aggressive with price. But I feel like we're about to hit that point where it's like, yeah, no, we're not doing that anymore. Like, they have all the excuses that they need, right? Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to say? Other than, oh, okay. We don't have options right now. And whether it is the truth or just companies taking advantage of the situation, you can't tell. And you can't also refute when a company is like, yeah, it's going to be 50% more. Everyone else is charging 5-6 times more. So when they're charging like 50% more, you're like, well, it sucks. But at least it's not, you know, 5-6 more times more. Or they go passive, you know, like Ein, that's dropping a new price increase every month at this point. It's like, oh yeah, that SKU's increasing by $20. Oh yeah, that SKU's increasing by $50. Oh yeah, that SKU. I know it sucks. That's what I'm saying though. Like it makes it seem a little bit better because the increases are like spaced out. But realistically speaking, you don't want to know how much I paid for my Thor Max in comparison to what people are paying right now. And that's not that long ago. That's 6 months ago.
No hitting from behind.
6 months ago. Let me go check. Ein Thor. How much is it right now for the top SKU? Max 16 gigabytes of RAM, 1 TB, $579. I paid. Let me open up my email. I paid $429. So that means $150. So that means this is approximately about a 33% increase. Now, 33% increase in comparison to what's happening is not a whole lot. But let's not forget that this is a 33% increase in the span of approximately, okay, I said 7 to 8 months. 7 to 8 months. We are tracking to have a 50% increase in the span of 12 months. When in history do we pay 50% more for the same thing a year later? I might have been hitting a little bit of lag. So yeah, no, it sucks. I know it sucks.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
HR 51, what?
As free as the wind.
Splinter and fracture.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn.
I was so not interested in Nevernest to Evernest, dude. And now, honestly, I don't. They did good to release before Ananta, because I don't know if I'm even. I'll even play Ananta when it releases. Like, I'm so invested in Nevernest to Evernest. Ananta seems to be more fun for like the whole parkour through the city. But man, I don't know that I want to put all this money in a gacha when I'm still so invested and so hooked on Nevernest to Evernest. Now that's fair, Choco. I don't think I will either. Like, honestly, I can safely say, and I know eventually I will, you know, grow out of it like any other gacha I've played. But I can say, for me personally, I can safely say without a doubt that Nevernest to Evernest is the best gacha game I've ever played. So I kind of don't like, you know, that's what I was wanting for a long time, and that's what I got. I just didn't think I was gonna find it here. And to see what they're doing with 1.2, like literally the second big patch of this since this game's release, is making me hopeful that they're not playing. They're in it to win it. I have to crank the stream quality all the way down if I ever want. Yeah, you're right, Navy Spark.
Wait, what was I just about to do? Totally blanking on it.
What would make me grow out of gacha? So for me, one of the big things, and like that's what made me grow out of Destiny Rising, for example, is when they made the game so complicated that it like, because at some point they do that, right? Like, granted, this game already have like 100 different resources, and you know, a lot of more like are prioritized over others, but that's your typical gacha. Like, they make it complicated, but at some point it's like, okay, we need to reach a new threshold, so now we make the old materials easy to acquire, and we make new materials because now they have to farm this new thing. When it gets too complicated, too convoluted, they lose me. That's one. Second, if the gameplay stalls for very, very long, that can also lose me. I'm not sure what people refer to on the 50-50. Most gachas that I played, eventually you hit pity, you're guaranteed. But are you saying that people are saying that the 50-50 means that even on the pity you're not guaranteed to get what you want? Oh yeah, no, okay. That would be messed up. I don't recall playing gachas that have this rule. Yeah, that would be messed up. Dude, you're done spending, like, if you're spending, you know, you're done spending all those resources or all that money, and even then you're not guaranteed to get what you want? Come on now. Yo, that's messed up.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
No. To be fair, though, the whole gacha system of this game, I do think, like, it took me some getting accustomed to, but I didn't like it at first. This whole board, like, it's one thing to not land on the thing, but it's another when you literally have to be in a small section of the board to potentially even get it. It's, but at least once you have spent, like, you know.
I will see through the nest of fate, flint, and fracture.
Sounds good, Matt. Yeah, and I wouldn't do that. That's the thing too. That's the thing. Like, I'm okay. You know, I have come to terms with swiping in a game I like if I'm entertained. But if it gets to the point that I know I'm being milked, like I feel like I'm being abused because I'm one of the lasting users of that game. You know, they went down from, say, 50,000 regular players to 10,000, just throwing a number. So now their strategy is, okay, let's milk the 10,000 left. I'm gone. Like, if we get to that point, I'll be gone within a week.
What's that smell? Smells amazing.
Yeah, I saw that you're super close to that appraisal, that level hunter level 50. You mean, Skulls? I did spend a little bit on blue dice, not a whole lot, because you know I've played enough gachas to know not to do that. But I spent a little bit, especially at the beginning. You know, because at the beginning you got to build your roster. Now, like, you know, say for example I'm close to 10 and I don't want to wait. Yeah, I might spend for a dice or two. But at this point, I'm gonna show you after I kill this guy. At this point, I'm ahead of the curve, right? That's what I was looking at earlier. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm missing two characters.
What's going on?
I'm missing Beikong and Sakiri. But at the same time, let's go. Let's go. At the same time, and I haven't been super lucky. Like I haven't had terrible luck. I haven't had great luck. Arcs is the thing that's costing me. Nana Lee and Aethor. You know, I still have my character selection that they gave at the beginning of the game. I still have the selection box. We're about to get another one. And this is the first time I do that in a gacha. I typically don't do that. But I'm doing it in this game specifically because I wasn't a big fan of the gacha system. I'm stacking those gold chess pieces to be able to buy characters, and I have enough. And for sure, but before the end of the month, I would be willing to bet that I'll have enough for another character at this rate. I don't usually do that. So, you know, technically, I could say that I already have Sakiri and Beikong if I use one of the 3 characters that I can get immediately. But I'm not using those resources if using those resources are not necessary at the moment. I'm keeping it for when I like Daffodil. Daffodil is just like, she's not meta right now, right? But man, I really like her gameplay too, and she's actually by far my highest you know, S character by being Awakened 3. All 6 difficulty bosses. Yep. Yep, that was decent. You know, I actually, that was one of my favorite events, cuz it was challenging. It wasn't too long. You know, you didn't have to grind forever. I would eventually like to level up Fadia because her healing, I hear, is really good. It's just like, you know, it's one of those things where if you can mitigate the healing by having enough damage to kill things before they kill you, then do you need the healing, right? Well, that's okay. I mean, see, that's the thing. Like, that's the, in my opinion, that's the best way to play gacha. Is if you can have the patience to not use your resources, then don't. I canceled therapy. Oh my god. Don't, you know, you sit on those resources until you come to a point where there's content that you're trying to clear and like you need resources. That's why, like, I did do level 80 and it paid off because Beyond the Rails, I cleared all the 5 stages after the reset because I cleared every time since the beginning of the game. I cleared everything on the first attempt without using any buffs.
Let's finish this.
So that's why I'm saying I'm ahead of the curve, right? But I'm not leveling past those 4 characters. I'm keeping my resources because I think at some point now, right now, Cosmos and Anima combo is clearing everything in the game. So I'm waiting until we get to that boss where it's like, yep, you need other things. The only thing, actually, that's not true. There's one thing I haven't cleared, but I'm not in a rush. The only thing I haven't really cleared is yeah, it's those. I have like all the way up to here cleared. I still have those 6 to do. Though you've cleared all those, all of it. Oh, you are a machine. You are an absolute machine. To be fair, I'm not trying, like I haven't tried them all, but you've cleared all of those? With level 70? Damn, okay, maybe my party. But see, that's the problem. Well, that's the problem. See, that's why Fadia, I actually started leveling her. Because my problem is not the damage. My problem is not the time. My problem is staying alive. That's my issue. Because I can clear those bosses if it's not for the fact that I'm dying. So I need to level up Fadia at some point. Well, so I made a mistake and I realize it now. I made a mistake. I actually used one of my gold coins, my gold chess pieces. Yeah, for absolutely, that's my issue. I paid to get the awaken level 1 with G1, thinking her healing was gonna do something. Bro, the healing is useless. It does so little, and it's so situational to trigger it that I realized at the time that I'm losing health with these fights, the healing is not enough to be sustained. So I'm gonna need Fadia at some point. Yeah, had I known. Like, she's a great character, don't get me wrong. She's a great character. I actually did that, like, I want to say 2-3 days ago. Yeah, you could say that in some capacity, some dude. The one exception to that is Otori. Otori has, in my team at least, she has fairly good sustainability, and her skill is just so good. Like, slowing time is just so stupid good. Thank you for the follow, Fiji Water. Yeah, well, the one problem with Edgar, I actually, during progression, early game, Edgar was a staple on my party. But you know, like the damage that we were receiving then, even if it was like a slightly more challenging, was nowhere near as bad as what we get at these higher levels now. So like, you know, standing into the healing was kind of okay at that point. Right now, it would never work.
Let me take over.
Oh, you're right. Maybe I need to wait for Leroy. I forgot that she's a healer, or that she has healing capabilities. But like, I don't think she's gonna be main healer, right? It's like she's kind of also healer. I watched the video, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I'm specifically excited for Shinku because of her character design, if I'm being honest. Oh, fair. That's fair, Choco. Yeah, no, the damage sucked, and his skill is bad. Like, everything is lengthy with him. When you pop his skill, you have to stand still and zap the boss or the enemy. Come on. The damage is not great. Bro, but really, I am so hyped for 1.2, man. Oh my lord, I'm hyped for 1.2. It is disgusting how hyped I am for 1.2. What's up, Dillip? How you doing, dude? 1.2 is gonna be... Oh, she can resurrect. Dang. Okay, yeah, that's major. I would assume that it's gonna have a long cooldown time, though. Do we know? Like, imagine doing one of those fights that you have 5 minutes and being able to revive 3 times. Yeah, that wouldn't work. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like at least a 90 seconds cooldown. Something like that. But I would think more along the lines of 2 minutes. Still, you know, if her damage is well balanced and she can revive. Oh, when she does it, it does it for everyone that's down? Oh, then that is OP if it is the case. That is OP if it is the case. Go all out. Okay. Go all out, have everyone be hitting the floor, and then boom, get them all back up. Oh my god, that would be good. Man, you've cleared... I'm shocked. On 70. Wow.
Let me take over.
I don't necessarily mind it, Choco, if I'm being honest. The game's combat is really fun. I like it. I still like it to this point. It's really fun, so I don't mind that, like, right now, the meta is, like, getting to experience that visceral combat. Sounds good, Fiji. Yeah, I really don't mind that we get to experience that more visceral aspect of the game. But eventually, you know, if healing takes a more important part of the game, I'd also be down with it. Sounds good, that line for me. Have a good shift, dude. You know, one thing I'm not a big fan of, like, I enjoy taking the pictures. Oh my god, dude, that picture. But I wish it was easier to get, like, just people to see your things. Because I need those freaking bagel points, and I'm concerned when the timing goes off for the event, if they're gonna wipe what is already on the store to purchase. Because I won't have time to get everything. So in which Discord? Are we talking about the GameSir Discord, or are you talking about, like, my specific Discord? Oh, the Twitch one? So that would be the GameSir one? Put it in general, I guess? Wait, they don't have a general? Yeah, no, there is a general. Okay. But what? Num 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 num. Num 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 num. Here. I have not tried these at all since I got 80s. I think. Let me try one. Let's try one that is weak to anima. Is there one at all? Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine. I can't imagine. The Transformer cop? Ho ho ho. Ho ho. Dang, bruh. Okay, that is impressive. Oh, that's the entire fight. Okay. So Fadia, Sakiri, Lacrimosa, and Daffodil. I'm gonna fast forward a little bit. Okay, so let's see. Lacrimosa, and I want to see, like, you're gonna heal here at some point. So it is Daffodil's ultimate that heals you? But am I crazy, or it only heals her? I thought she could heal the party, no? Good night, Scooby. Okay, yeah, I see it now. So it's with... Dang, dude. I'm gonna look at it again tonight. Oh, you constantly lose HP? Dang. Really? Ho ho ho. Man, these fights are intense. They're like raid fights in MMOs. Jeez. Except you control everyone.
Don't hurt my precious.
A little show-off.
Pretty lively
No.
here. Thank you for your patronage. I can see you all.
I didn't know that.
Perfect positioning. Large light. Big splinter and fracture.
Thunderbolt, it's our turn!
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment.
Leave this to me! I won't mess up this time!
Shit change. Don't make me clean up for too long. You need to be faster than that.
Time for change!
How rude.
It'll only be a moment.
Oh damn, okay, went to that extent. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not to that point. Like the yellow pieces, at first I did it. Like looking at what, now I just do whatever the auto equip says. So I'm not looking at brick infinity and all these things. I know that they're stats, but I don't pay attention to them.
Hero to the rescue!
Pretty lively here. Pretty bold.
Oh jeez. Okay, that's different. That's new. Oh.
I need to try harder next time. Here I am.
And thus, time flows on.
Arriving at this very moment. Let's finish this.
What? I hate when that happens, bruh.
The tide of the world, drawn to its place.
Well, I think the auto. So that's the reason why I haven't been paying attention. I think the auto gives you like what your character should have, but then it's like it's more a question of farming. Like to me, this is gonna be something I'm gonna bother with when I hit a threshold. But man, knowing that you hit all those fights, I'm impressed. I'm not gonna lie. See, that's getting that problem. Oh my god.
Time for the professionals to sign for delivery.
I'm impressed, like genuinely. But you know, these are the kinds of things I would have started looking at those stats.
Than that. Pretty bold of you.
And thus, time flows on.
I might not get it. I took some stupid hits.
Arriving at this very moment. Let me take over. Focus. It's not time to give up yet. Sorry. Precious. I will avenge you. Here's
No. I'm better on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, no. No, there's a cap. There is a cap, for sure. Yeah, I saw that more detailed of like what every character is for what is beneficial for every characters. That's why, like, when I get to that point where it's like, okay, there's something I'm really trying, like, basically, if it's something that's kind of the way that I approach these games, right? If it's timed, I want to clear it. If I can't clear it, I'll keep pushing until I clear it. So that's why I haven't hit that wall where it's like I can't clear something. If it's something that I can sit on, that I don't need to rush, I'll find a balance. Like, you know, right now, seeing how close I was to finishing that boss, yeah, I might do that. Because, you know, like, I see that I'm close. Now there's an incentive to push. So I might do that. But yeah, like, that's why I'm saying I'm impressed, because those things we have all the time in the world, right? That's why I'm not too concerned. Right now, really, I'm more focused on just being patient for 1.2. I want 1.2 so bad. I should probably buy another screen and drop it in, but also I've got so many devices to play GBA on, so I don't know. What do you mean? Another screen? You're talking about a retro dual screen? Wait, did I miss the first part? Oh. Modded my GBSP with a new screen. It cost me $100 and the screen was... Oh my god. I'm so sorry to hear, MG Rockwell. I'd be freaking pissed. Yep. Not exactly that $9.99 world, dude. Oh my god, I'm so excited. It looks so freaking awesome. Like, I'm hoping... To me, it kind of felt like the awesome. To me, it kind of felt like we've hit like it's gonna have enough content to basically give us like at least a 40 hours long. Dude, thank you for the subscription. Thank you, Fiji. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna get a subscription. You know, like not a subscription. I'm sorry. We're gonna get. Thank you again for the subscription. Like a 40 hours long campaign in that mode. I'm hoping. I mean, even if it's 20, I'm okay. Even if it's 5, I'm okay. But I kind of want something to keep us like really busy until there's more. Can I? Yeah, I still get lost. I don't think we can. Can we?
You need me to step in.
Oh, I guess we can.
Don't forget to bill them for an appearance fee.
Damn. Oh, your Otori must be disgusting. So you've been actively farming those pieces, or have you just been super lucky? No, dude. That's not like crit rate and crit damage is excellent. That's what you want. Yeah, okay. Figured. Figured, cause dude, that's pretty up there. That's really good. Yeah, I know, Choco, man. I know. See, and that's the part that I kind of got fed up, because I used to have like a beep ton of those little tokens, but I just wiped everything. Honestly, I was like, okay, I can't. Because I was like struggling for the XP. Oh, I wouldn't know, but it's high, like for sure, just for the heck of it. Here, let me go look at mine. I'ma have a look at mine. But I'm pretty sure I don't have those kinds of numbers.
What should we
Like
do
all our pieces are
You need
leveled,
me to step in.
but
Don't forget to bill them for an appearance
look.
fee.
Look, like we are working with very, very, very different numbers here. Like, you have more HP, I have more base attack and more defense. You destroy the other 3 stats in comparison to what I have. Like, it's not even funny. Not even funny. Huh? No, to see the recommendations, you mean, right?
Another new day.
Is that what you were talking about?
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
Yeah, no, that's what I see, Ghost Warrior. And man, the fact that I know that people can clear all those freaking I didn't know. Genuinely, I didn't know. Yeah, I might have to start looking into this. I think that's the key. So, if I'm not mistaken, I get the feeling that this is what you want to get, but that's not necessarily what you have. I don't think that's what I have. I think those are like the maximum number here, like crit damage 86. That's the maximum you can hit. So a perfect character looks like this. That's not what I'm at all. You know, that's what you're trying to like hit. If you want it to be perfect, would be great, but not happening. Not happening at all. See, like they even tell you what the recommended piece is. Oh, they don't. Okay, well they tell you what the, you know, the attributes are. So what I'm using, oh, it doesn't show it there. Frick. I guess I have a bit of crit rate damage. Like, for me, this is a good piece, I guess. But, like, the main attributes, I'm not hitting. But I'll be honest, I haven't grinded that at all. Most of my farming has been getting resources for leveling up. So this is going to be like... That's why I'm focusing on timed content. Timed content, if I can clear it, then my goal is leveling up. Once I level up, then I'm gonna start spending things in the rabbit hole. Gonna start spending resources in the rabbit hole. For now, I'm not doing that at all. That's why, like, even a lot of my characters, if you look in the console, a lot of my characters don't even have the right cartridge. You know, they have a yellow one, but they don't have what a recommended one. See, that's the one thing I've been trying to do. Like, if I was hitting a character that was like, okay, I don't have the recommended one, let me try to get a recommended. I've been trying to do, oh, man, okay, just to make me look like a... Okay, see, that's one where I don't have the main attributes. I guess okay, maybe, you know, I guess I've been doing a little bit better, because not that long ago, I didn't have a single character that had recommended attributes. But yeah. Oh man, yeah, you're a beast. I destroyed most of what I had, because I wanted XP, just to make sure, because yeah, I didn't approach it right, to be honest. I used to have so many of those, but I've demolished most of what I had. Oh yeah, the blue and the purple I get rid of. Oh, you kept the purple. Yeah, I guess, see, that's the thing. Because you knew better. You need to focus on the stats rather than just having the gold piece. Yep, if you're hitting the right stats.
The wind's just right.
Yeah, I've eliminated all that. But I know I'm gonna farm it at some point.
Perfect angle. The wind's just right.
Freeze the wind!
No. Anyways. Ladies and gentlemen, that is gonna be it for me tonight. My bagel. Oh. You mean my account? It is Barnia. Add me. I'll add you back. Heck yeah. Yeah. Oh, the bagel number? Wait, we have a bagel number? Where's the bagel number? Is that it? 1189493? One 1189493. Here, I'm gonna type it. All right, my dudes. Did you ever have a bagel picture that went viral? I don't. I just get what seems to be like the system giving you like anywhere between 15 to 20 points. I've never had anything go past that. I wish I had only one, dude. Like, I was trying hard to take good pictures at some point. And it was never happening. So then I just kind of like went into concepts. Trees of Edero. I had Otori reviews Pegasus. Then taking close-up shots. Like, I thought I had some pretty cool ones in there, but they never. 1.5 hours for Lacrimosa. Did you add me? I'm gonna. I feel like it's gonna be easier. So how do we add people? Genuinely, I have no clue. Oh, wait, are we not on the same server? No, but you added me as a friend. 337-4699. There you go. That's the one? Man, you got a 36. Okay, you've been more passive than I. It's so tough, dude. Like, it doesn't matter. There are photos I took like 45 minutes trying to get a good photo. I haven't taken an hour, 30 minutes, I'm not gonna lie. But it never gives me like anything. I have yet to. Man, why do they? Man, I wish they made. I should have liked the photo. That would have been easier. Yeah, it's gonna be easier to find you now. The daffodil. Oh. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's a freaking amazing one. But yeah. Sadly. How I wish. How I wish. So I've been doing good and getting the points just because I do it steadily every day. Like that's part of my daily routine. So I'm not missing a whole lot. I'm really not missing a whole lot. But when we hit the 8, that's when I'll know like what's gonna happen, because the event says it ends on the 8. Is it gonna go away? Is it gonna be like getting new stuff? Where are they? Here's a big old shop. I'm missing these 3. I could get this one now, but I'm trying to save to get this. I care for this more, but we'll see. Weather of Ethero. I have so many. I have like a shit ton amount. Yeah, like I try to do concepts like that, you know, Brown Luxure, Trees of Ethero, Weathers of Ethero. Which one? The weather. The right one, this. Light rain with thunder. Thank you, yep. Yeah, I liked how it came out. Dude, there's like this one I think was really good, like with the lighting. I really enjoyed this one. Some of the photos I like. I was proud of this. I like this one, you know, with the legs. I thought it was cool. I also really wait. Oh, okay, yeah, I did 2 series with the cars. Those 2, I like how they look. Yeah, that was nothing. Yeah, you can tell that sometimes I was not inspired. I was not inspired at all. I think the last time I really tried was... That's probably... Yeah, it was around that time. Those photos. Not you. I love this one. Past Echoes with Daffodil and the reflection. Like, you know, if you pay attention to the story, to me, like, it's conceptual, right? 5 characters at level 10. Oh my god. You're a beast. I'm not eager to crank these up. I love this photo, dude. To me, that's like is a vibe, bro. I feel like that photo I could have taken in the streets for real. I like this one. I thought this one was kind of cool, but like, you know, that's the part that sucks, is that, dude, I love this photo. You know, again, if you paid attention to the story, Agar is sad that I definitely tried to like do something that other people have done. I thought that was cool. Try to be cheesy. golden hour. I like the look of this one. Thank you. I try. It's just, yeah, the system is what it is. But thank you. I appreciate. I'm gonna go drop a bunch of likes on yours. All right, guys, for real this time. I'm gonna be out. Saying at bond level 10. Yeah, I saw. Like, see, the thing is, I have a bunch of resources. I haven't been buying like the packs that gives you a lot, but I see that it buffs your stats once you hit it. And I'm not gonna lie, like, I'm really taking my time on those. Like, I'm pushing for 4. Once I have 4, I'm being very passive about it, and just like, but you see, I have a bunch of 2000s, a bunch of 400s, the clouds here, the shells. I just don't rush it. But yeah, but I know it does help when you hit the number 10. Anyways, guys, all right, that is gonna be it. Oh, dude, I wasn't even on the camera. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. All right, my dudes, thank you all for being here. I'm gonna be back tomorrow. Now, don't forget, tomorrow, AB at 12 to 3 p.m. That is Eastern time, is the giveaway. Heck yeah, absolutely, Fiji. So tomorrow we have the giveaway. Don't miss it if you want your chance at winning one of the 2 Cyclones too. I'm gonna be back tomorrow, same time, 8 p.m. Eastern time to midnight. I don't know what we'll play tomorrow. We'll see. And maybe like Realm of Ink, or at least try it, like I said we would earlier today. And we'll see how the night goes. Oh my god, dude.
Are you sub?
Fiji was like, yo, bro. Damn, thank you for the gifted sub, Fiji. Freaking amazing. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. And thanks for that conversation. I love NT. I don't play it often. I wish I would play it more often, but I'm waiting for content. So that's why I'm saying, like, when it drops, $9.99, oh, I'm going to be playing that on stream. For sure.
Thank you.
That finger move was questionable. Wait, why? Because I'm doing it the young kids way rather than doing this.
Thank you.
Yeah, I practice. So I'm glad that I can do it. Thank you very much, dude. Appreciate it. Well, I'm looking forward to. All right. Thank you all. Man, what a way to end the stream. Thank you. All right. You have a good night. Stay tight and sleep well. I'll see you very soon. Peace.